Whoever eats watermelon the fastest wins. Don't have a cake yet. Let's get baking now. Blend this flour mixture together. It's ready to go in the oven. Let's make buttercream together. Mix in a touch of color like watermelon. Slice into watermelon like shapes. Now it truly looks like a watermelon piece. Done!
I win!
Here's your gift.
Big thanks to the organizers.
I want to take part in this contest. Pick up a chocolate and make it at home. Need to melt this chocolate. Give it a nice color for a better chocolate. Just freeze it now. Now mix rainbow chocolate with this cake. Create a shape for it. This step requires skill and precision. Otherwise, the cake will be ruined. Have you guys figured out what the cake really looks like? A pack of colorful fries. Take it to the contest. Thank you. Stay out of sight. I'm coming to find all of you. Not this one. The first one. So easy. Now, go home and make chocolate bars. Lots of dirt. Roast them until they're dry. Completely shattered. Look, it's melted chocolate. Pretty easy. Freeze it, then it's ready to eat. Seriously good. You should try it. Shall we work together to make this cake? hit the rail to get the flour down. Using an egg beater is so much easier. Ensure the flour is evenly blended. Give it a new look. Wear another layer. Slice it into leaf shapes. Put it on the cake. Give it color. Take a picture. How lovely does the cake look? So, start with melting butter with me, okay? Now, break the chocolate into pieces and melt it. Use the melted butter from earlier. Mixing this well will turn it into cake batter. My kit is getting bigger. Put buttercream in between the cake layers. Seems like layers of cake piled up. Put on a bit of decor. Wanna try? Really tasty. Happy birthday. Oh no, I forgot the panada. Hold on, I'll make it quickly. Wash the cocoa seeds well to remove all the dirt. Wipe until it's dry. Warm it in the oven. It's already powdered. Mix it until it turns into melted chocolate. Rotate to spread the chocolate inside the bottle evenly. Stick the Coca-Cola label on the bottle. fantastic! It's done! Now take turn and hit it.
This egg is so special. I will take it to make unicorn cakes. Welcome back to my kitchen, where today we're baking up some unicorn magic. Let's start with some butter and sugar, beating them together. Next, we'll crack open some eggs, adding a burst of sunshine to our batter. Don't forget a splash of vanilla essence, the secret ingredient that adds a touch of sweetness and warmth. Now, it's time to add some flour, sugar, and cornstarch, the foundation for our enchanting creation. Gently fold them in, ensuring they become one with the creamy batter. Finally, we'll pour in some fresh milk, adding a touch of richness and texture. Pour the batter into a mold, your canvas for this magical masterpiece. Pop it in the oven and let it bake for 30 to 35 minutes, transforming into a golden brown delight. While our cake bakes, let's unleash our inner artists. We'll roll out some fondant and shape it into beautiful unicorn details, a majestic horn, and perky ears. It's time for the fun part, construction. We'll cut it into 3 equal layers, each one a magical foundation for our unicorn. Using some navy blue cream butter, we'll pipe a layer between each cake layer. Now, let's sprinkle some navy blue glitter on top, adding a touch of dazzling magic. We'll carefully place the unicorn's horn and ears on top, bringing our creation to life. Finally, let's make it extra special with some brightly colored buttercream flowers. These will add a pop of color and a touch of whimsy, making our unicorn cake truly magical. There you have it! A unicorn-shaped cake dipped in blue tones. A dessert so captivating, it'll make you believe in fairy tales. Hey baking buddies! Today, we're gonna whip up a little something that's stunning. A white cream cake with a rainbow twist and a sprinkle of and magic. Ready to unleash your inner cake artist? Let's get baking! First things first, we gotta whip this cream into a fluffy cloud of deliciousness. Imagine you're conducting a fluffy symphony with and let those muscles work their magic. Now, the fun part. We're gonna transform this white canvas into a rainbow explosion. Think of each bowl as an artist's palette, and these food colors are your vibrant paints. Don't be afraid to get creative. Mix and match colors. Create vibrant gradients. Let your inner artist run wild. While our rainbow paints are setting, let's give our cake body some life. Crack some eggs, add some sunshine in the form of sugar, and whisk them together until they're thick and foamy. And don't forget the milk and oil. They're the secret ingredients that keep our cake moist and delicious. Flour and cocoa are the hope to our cake's bruised banner, giving it the strength it needs to rise and shine. Time for the grand finale. Pour your batter into your cake mold, and let's watch it transform into a golden masterpiece in the oven. Make sure to cut the cake evenly so that no one feels left out, okay? Let your frosting scales flow like a colorful waterfall. Spread that rainbow goodness on your cake, layer by layer, creating a vibrant, Now, the piece de resistance. Let's sprinkle those M&Ms like confetti on a rainbow parade. And there you have it, folks. Grab your fork, dig in, and let the rainbow flavors melt in your mouth. Oh, and don't forget to share your creations with me on social media. If you did, be sure to give this video a thumbs up and subscribe to my channel for more baking tutorials. Bye!
So cute. Ah, I know what I'm going to make for dessert tonight. A rainbow heart fondant cake.
First things first, let's whip some happiness into these eggs, flour, vanilla, and sugar. Imagine them doing a love dance like our free friends in the garden. Beat them until they're light and fluffy, like a cloud of sweetness ready to be transformed into a cakey dream. Time to pour our batter into the cake mold, our canvas for this edible work of art. Think of it as a warm bath for our cake to transform into a golden masterpiece. While our cake is baking, it's time to unleash our inner artists. We'll be turning ordinary fondant into a rainbow of vibrant colors. Imagine it like a magical paint palette ready to bring our cake to life. Once our cake is baked and cooled, it's time for the grand finale. We'll cut it into beautiful layers, like a love letter unfolding its secrets. Now it's time to frost the cake. I'm going to use a white buttercream frosting. Now it's time to add the heart candies. I'm going to use a variety of colors so the cake will look like a rainbow. And there you have it. A beautiful rainbow heart fondant cake, perfect for celebrating love. Then, we'll add a sprinkle of heart candies, each one a tiny message of love and deliciousness. This is delicious. The cake is so moist and flavorful, and the fondant is so soft and sweet. I hope you enjoyed this recipe. Please follow the Mini Plus YouTube channel to watch beautiful cakes and listen to interesting stories as well.
La 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 la.
Wow! Amazing! Amazing! Thank you so much for the lovely gift. I will make a unicorn cake for you. Welcome to the whimsical world of sugarcane glades, where candy clouds drift across the sky and chocolate rivers meander through the meadows. Here, amidst a landscape of delectable delights and delectable aromas, resides a little unicorn named Cookie. With her coat as soft as freshly fallen snow, and a horn that sparkles like a sprinkle-covered cupcake. Cookie is a curious creature, always eager to explore the world with her taste buds. She nibbles on marshmallow clouds, samples chocolate rain, and savors the sweet nectar of candy flowers. But one day, while wandering through the forest, she stumbles upon a sight that will forever change her life, a bakery. With a sprinkle of determination and a dash of enthusiasm, Cookie sets out to learn the art of baking. She kneads dough, whisks eggs, and rolls out pastry with the skill and passion of a seasoned chef. She experiments with different flavors and textures, creating cakes that are as colorful as rainbows and as delicious as dreams. Word of Cookie's delectable creation spreads throughout the land. And soon, she becomes a baking sensation. Her bakery becomes a hub of creativity, where everyone is encouraged to experiment and express themselves through baking. Cookie shares her knowledge and passion with others, fostering a community of bakers who bring joy and sweetness to the world. One day, Cookie receives an invitation to bake for the Royal Ball, the most prestigious event in sugarcane glades. She is thrilled to have the opportunity to share her creations with the entire kingdom. With the help of her friends and fellow bakers, Cookie works tirelessly to create a cake that will be remembered for generations to come. Cookie's story is a reminder that with a little creativity, a sprinkle of passion, and a dash of love, anyone can make a difference. So grab your whisk, gather your ingredients, and let your imagination run wild. The world is your canvas, and baking is your paint.
Looking for cake inspiration today? Wow, a watermelon fondant cake. Okay, I'm making a fondant watermelon cake today. Blend the butter and sugar together. Mix it up, and you'll get a watermelon-flavored batter. Let's open the oven. Buttercream. Now, let's use watermelon jam today. In a bit, we'll dive into this chocolate goodness. Decorate the cake with chocolate bars all around. The main character will be in the center. Let's munch on this. It's so good.
In the heart of a bustling supermarket, nestled among rows of yogurts and mountains of cheese, lived a humble egg. Not just any egg, though. This was Egbert, a peculiar egg with a big dream: to find love. Egbert spent his days observing the colorful characters around him. He watched the juicy strawberries flirt with the whipped cream, and the playful grapes tease the grumpy olives, but none of them sparked his heart. Just as Egbert was giving up hope, a new arrival arrived on the shelf. It was a magnificent rainbow cake, adorned with swirls of frosting and sprinkles that sparkled like stars. From that moment, Egbert was smitten. He was drawn to Rainbow's vibrant colors and her cheerful personality. They spent their days chatting about their dreams and aspirations. Rainbow shared her desire to bring joy to everyone who tasted her deliciousness. And Egbert confessed his longing to be part of something meaningful. One magical day, the baker pulled Egbert from his carton and cracked him open. He whisked Egbert's yolk and whites together, creating a fluffy batter. Then, he poured the batter into Rainbow's prepped cake pan, swirling it in a mesmerizing dance of colors. As Rainbow baked in the oven, Egbert felt a warmth spread through him, a warmth that went beyond the heat. He knew this was it, the moment he'd been dreaming of. And finally, the moment arrived. Rainbow, adorned with fresh sprinkles, and a beaming Egbert nestled in her center, was presented at a joyous birthday party. As the children sang, Egbert watched their faces light up with delight. He realized that by becoming part of Rainbow, he was bringing joy to others in a way he never imagined. And so, the egg and the rainbow cake lived happily ever after, proving that love can blossom in the most unexpected places. Remember, even the smallest of us can find love and create something extraordinary. Just keep your yolk up and your shell open to the possibilities. Hello, I'm Lucy. Today, I will tell you the story of a young girl named Lily's dream of owning a bakery. In a quaint little town named Sugarville, there lived a young girl named Lily. Lily had always been captivated by the world of baking. From the moment she could reach the kitchen counter, she had been experimenting with dough, sugar, and all things sweet. Her dream, to become a pastry chef and open her very own bakery. From a young age, Lily had an innate talent for baking. Her cookies were the talk of the town, and her cakes were the highlight of every family gathering. She spent hours reading cookbooks, watching baking shows, and learning the art of creating delectable desserts. One day, while visiting her grandmother, Lily shared her dream of becoming a pastry chef. Her grandmother, a skilled baker herself, encouraged Lily to pursue her passion. She handed down a cherished family recipe book filled with secret recipes and time-honored techniques. With her grandmother's recipes in hand and her family's unwavering support, Lily enrolled in a culinary school known for its pastry program. She worked tirelessly, honing her skills and expanding her knowledge of baking. Late nights and early mornings were spent perfecting her craft. Lily faced numerous challenges along the way. There were times when her chocolate fell flat and her fondant decorations melted, but she never gave up. With determination and resilience, she overcame each setback, learning valuable lessons from her mistakes. After years of hard work and dedication, Lily finally achieved her dream. She opened her bakery, Lily's Sweet Delights, in the heart of Sugarville. The aroma of freshly baked bread and pastries wafted through the air, drawing people from near and far. Wow, so pretty! I hope you enjoyed the story. Please follow the Mini Plus YouTube channel to listen to more interesting stories. Goodbye.
bowl is going to look great. Prepare it for the oven. Put buttercream between each cake layer. Beautiful! Let's wait for the results. Yummy! Join me for cake at the park today.
Let's catch my shot.
Oh no, I haven't had a bite of the cake. Handle my cake. That's your duty.
Sorry.
I'll make another cake. Split the yolk and white and handle them separately. Really handy. Now mix them together. Time to bake it up. Let's get some chocolate bars for decoration. Spread buttercream all over it. Put on a small highlight. Just enjoy it. Yummy!
Hey there, lovelies! Welcome back to my channel, where we turn baking into a delightful escapade. Picture this, a cascade of rainbow fondant swirling around your cake like a magical ribbon. That's what we're aiming for today, folks. Gather 4 vibrant hues of fondant, red, yellow, green, and purple, and skillfully molds them into long, thin strips. In a large mixing bowl, conjures up a symphony of flavors, combining eggs, milk, flour, sugar, salt, baking soda, baking powder, and cocoa powder. Our batter is like a secret potion, bursting with flavor and ready to transform into a cake-tastic masterpiece. The oven is like a magical portal, transforming our batter into a fluffy, golden cake. Just imagine the moist, decadent layers that await us. The white chocolate is like a blank canvas, ready to be adorned with our rainbow fondant masterpiece. It's time to unleash our creativity. Gently stirs food coloring into the white chocolate, creating a vibrant swirl of color. Carefully slices the cooled cake into even layers. Next, spread a layer of rich brown frosting around the cake, creating a striking contrast to the rainbow fondant that is about to come. Skillfully drapes the rainbow fondant around the cake, creating a mesmerizing spiral of color. Our cake is like a treasure chest, filled with layers of flavor. Our rainbow fondant cake is complete. That's it for today's episode. I hope you enjoyed learning how to make this rainbow fondant cake. If you did, be sure to give this video a thumbs up and subscribe to my channel for more baking tutorials. Bye!
Amazing skills! Today, jelly in the shape of this ball. Mix this evenly by hand. Mix it with a variety of fruit jams for the jelly. Well done, thank you. Mix it up with different colors. I love rainbow colored balls. Now, bring the jelly mold here. Merge the two halves to shape a ball. Da-da-da! Both unique and delicious.
Welcome to my kitchen, folks! Today, we're whipping up a cake so magical, it'll transport you to a world of rainbows and chocolate dreams. The rich brown batter represents the earthiness of chocolate, while the rainbow batter symbolizes the joy and vibrancy of life. Think of this butter as our secret weapon. It'll prevent our cake from sticking to the mold, making for a smooth and effortless release. Now, let's send these beauties into the oven and let the magic happen. While our cakes are baking, let's prepare the rainbow chocolate that'll make this dessert truly shine. Gently melt the chocolate in a double boiler, creating a smooth, velvety ganache. Now, I know what you're thinking. Rainbow fondant? That sounds like a lot of work. But don't worry, it's actually not as hard as it sounds. In fact, it's a lot of fun. Be patient. It takes a little time to roll out the fondant and get it smooth. This cake is like a celebration of life's contrasts, the dark and the light, the earthy and the whimsical. Now, we're going to remove the outer crust of the cake. This will give us a smooth, even surface to work with. Once the crust is removed, we can start smoothing out the surface of the cake. Use as a cake leveler to smooth out the top of the cake. Now, we're ready to add the chocolate drizzle. Finally, we're going to add some sprinkles. And there you have it. Our rainbow cake and chocolate cake is complete. I hope you enjoyed this tutorial. Subscribe to YouTube channel for more baking inspiration. I'll make a cake with fondant balls just like these. Hi everyone, I'm Lucy, and today I'm going to show you how to make a delicious and visually stunning cake inspired by a playful cat and its fondness for balls. Let's prepare the colorful fondant balls. You can use any color you like. Those colorful candy balls would be the perfect accent for a cake. Let's coat the cake pan with a thin layer of butter. Our cake batter is ready, and it's time to unleash its potential. Melting chocolate with the double boiler method is a great way to get a smooth, even melt. Add a few drops of food coloring to the melted chocolate. With our cake layers cooled and fondant balls ready, it's time to assemble our culinary masterpiece. Place one layer of cake on a platter. Using a spatula or palette knife, spread a generous layer of brown frosting on top of the cake, ensuring complete coverage. Repeat the process with the remaining cake layers, stacking them one by one and frosting each layer until you have a three-tiered cake. With a steady hand, pipe dancing stripes of buttercream across the top of the cake. Carefully place the fondant balls onto the cake surface. The final touches. Step back and admire your creation. This cake is sure to be a hit at any party. The moment we've all been waiting for. It's time to dig into our fondant ball cake. Thank you so much for watching. Subscribe to my channel for more delicious and creative baking recipes. back from the supermarket. Oh, I need to put these M&Ms in the freezer so they stay nice and cold.
Oh no, I forgot to close the refrigerator door. What? Where did my M&Ms go? I just put them here a minute ago. You naughty little cat. You stole my M&Ms.
Our first step is to melt some delectable brown chocolate. Imagine the rich, velvety texture coating our cake, adding a touch of indulgence to every bite. As the chocolate begins to melt, reaches for a rainbow-colored candy mold. Carefully pours the melted chocolate into each mold, creating a colorful base for our cake. Next, we'll create the foundation of our cake by mixing these essential dry ingredients. They'll provide the structure and support our cake needs to rise to perfection. Now, let's introduce the wet ingredients, the lifeblood of our cake. They'll add moisture, richness, and a hint of vanilla sweetness that will elevate our cake to new heights. It's time to bring these two worlds together. The wet ingredients will awaken the dry ingredients, creating a harmonious blend that will transform into a masterpiece of culinary delight. And now, we embark on a journey of patience, allowing our cake to bake in the warmth of the oven. Using a sharp knife, slices the cake into even layers. Reach for a piping bag filled with rich cream and expertly decorates each layer, creating a smooth and appealing canvas for decoration. Now comes the fun part, decorating. Let your imagination run wild and transform your cake into a masterpiece that reflects your unique style. The moment we've all been waiting for, the first bite. Thank you for joining me on this baking adventure. I'll be posting new videos every week, so you won't want to miss them. Oh no! Hey kitty, I'm drawing. Oh my god, it's for me? Thank you so much. In a large mixing bowl, we'll gather the dry ingredients, the foundation of our rainbow masterpiece. Imagine flour, sugar, salt, and cornstarch as the building blocks for a castle of flavors. Whisk them together until they resemble a fluffy cloud, ready to be transformed into something extraordinary. In a separate bowl, orchestrate a symphony of flavors. Combine egg with vanilla extract, fresh milk, and a pinch of cooking. Stir gently, allowing the ingredients to intertwine like harmonious melodies. Now comes the moment of unification. Gently pour the wet mixture into the dry kingdom, stirring with a whisk as if conducting a grand orchestra. Be careful not to overmix. We want a smooth, even batter, not a dense, overzealous dough. Pour the batter into a greased cake pan, ensuring every inch is evenly coated. Place the pan in the oven and let the baking magic begin. While our cake takes a warm bath in the oven, we'll prepare the crowning glory. The whipped cream. In a large bowl, add whipping cream, a touch of vanilla extract, the secret ingredient that elevates this cream to heavenly heights, and sugar. Whip together until they reach soft peaks. Now comes the fun part, transforming our whipped cream into a rainbow palette. Divide the whipped cream into 6 equal portions, 1 for each color of the rainbow. Using food coloring, add a splash of color to each portion, stirring gently until the color is evenly distributed. Ting ting ting! The baked cake is golden brown and fragrant. Once our cake has emerged from the oven, slice the cake into 3 even layers, revealing a soft, fluffy interior. Spread a generous layer of one of the colored whipped creams onto the first cake layer. Gently place the second cake layer on top, and repeat with another layer of whipped cream. Finally, place the third cake layer, and smooth out a dollop of the last colored whipped cream on top. With a flourish, decorate the sides of the cake with the remaining whipped cream, creating swirls and patterns that resemble a rainbow's vibrant trail. Just look at those vibrant layers. It's a cake that's as magical as a double rainbow after a summer rain. Get creative with your cake decoration. Use chocolate or even candy to create a personalized rainbow masterpiece. Step back and admire your creation. A symphony of colors and flavors that will transport you to the end of the rainbow. Thanks for joining us on this whimsical baking journey. Remember, every slice of cake is like tasting a piece of rainbow magic. Hey there, baking buddies! And today, we're embarking on a baking adventure that's sure to tantalize your taste buds. We're making a watermelon cake with a jelly twist. A sweet and refreshing treat that's perfect for Lisa's birthday celebration. Alright, baking buddies, it's time to get our hands messy and transform these ordinary ingredients into a culinary masterpiece. In a spacious bowl, let's combine our dry ingredients: flour, sugar, salt, cornstarch, and baking powder, and whisk them together like we're conducting a baking orchestra. Now, it's time for our liquid elixir. Egg, fresh milk, a dash of cooking oil, and a splash of vanilla extract, ensuring that every ingredient is evenly distributed, creating a harmony of textures that'll set the stage for a delightful cake. Watch as these ingredients waltz together, creating a harmonious dance of flavors. Now for the star of the show, the watermelon juice. Stirs the mixture, ensuring that the watermelon juice is evenly distributed, creating a batter that promises a cake as refreshing as a summer breeze. Pour the batter into a greased cake pan, ensuring every inch is evenly coated. With a final flourish, letting the baking magic begin. Once our cake has emerged from the oven, slice the cake into 3 even layers, revealing a soft, fluffy interior. Spread a generous layer of one of the red whipped creams onto the first cake layer. Gently place the second cake layer on top, and repeat with another layer of whipped cream. Finally, place the third cake layer, and smooth out a dollop of the last red whipped cream on top. We have a delightful secret waiting in the refrigerator. Ta-da! Jelly! Who would have thought? It's going to make our cake burst with flavor. Gently wrap that jelly around our freshly cake, and watch the magic unfold. And now, the piece de resistance. Let's give our cake a spectacular finish. With a sprinkle of sesame seeds and a touch of creativity. Ready to welcome Lisa's birthday with a bang. Happy birthday, Lisa!
So beautiful.
Make a wish and blow out the candles.
Thank you.
Welcome, young baking enthusiasts, to a tale of chocolatey goodness, friendship, and the heartwarming power of baking. Today, we embark on a journey alongside Jenny, a spirited young girl with a passion for baking, and her beloved dairy milk chocolate bar. Together, they'll embark on a chocolatey adventure that will ignite your own passion for creating culinary masterpieces. Nestled in a quaint neighborhood, Jenny's kitchen was a haven of creativity and warmth. The aroma of freshly baked treats wafted through the air, enticing everyone who dared to step inside. Jenny, with her trusty whisk and mixing bowls, transformed simple ingredients into edible works of art.
I love baking. It's like bringing my dreams to life, one chocolate chip at a time.
One sunny afternoon, as Jenny was rummaging through her pantry, she stumbled upon a hidden stash of her favorite treat, dairy milk chocolate bars. A surge of excitement coursed through her veins, and an idea sparked in her mind.
I've always dreamed of baking a cake that tastes like my favorite chocolate bar. Today, that dream is going to come true.
With her dairy milk chocolate bar as inspiration, Jenny set out on a culinary adventure. She carefully measured and mixed ingredients, her hands moving with the rhythm of a seasoned baker. The kitchen filled with the rich aroma of cocoa, vanilla, and a hint of salt, promising a symphony of flavors.
This tastes exactly like my dairy milk chocolate bar. The sweetness, the smoothness, the hint of salt, it's all there.
As the cake baked in the oven, its aroma intensified, drawing curious crowds to Jenny's kitchen. Neighbors peeked through windows, their noses twitching with anticipation. The aroma was a siren's call to all chocolate lovers. When the cake emerged from the oven, its golden crust glistening under the warm kitchen lights, Jenny carefully sliced it into generous pieces. She invited her neighbors to join her, and together they savored the rich, chocolatey goodness.
I'm so glad you all like my dairy milk chocolate cake. It's my way of sharing my passion for baking with you.
From that day on, Jenny's kitchen became a hub of creativity, where she shared her love for baking with her community. She inspired others to embrace their own passions, to believe in their dreams, and to add a sprinkle of chocolatey goodness to their lives. Jenny's Dairy Milk Chocolate Cake Adventure reminds us that baking is more than just mixing ingredients. It's about sharing joy, igniting creativity, and spreading happiness one bite at a time. Young bakers, remember the story of Jenny and her chocolatey creation. Let it inspire you to embark on your own baking adventures. To create culinary masterpieces that will delight and amaze. Happy baking! Watermelon chocolate. Rainbow chocolate. Which one should I choose to make a chocolate? I know it. Yes, right! I will use all of them and make the best cake ever. Welcome to the wonderful world of baking, where imagination takes flight, creativity knows no bounds, and sweet treats become masterpieces. Today, we're joining Jenny, a baking enthusiast with a passion for transforming ordinary ingredients into extraordinary creations. As she embarks on a baking adventure that's sure to awaken your inner baking maestro. Get ready to witness the birth of a culinary masterpiece. A half watermelon, half rainbow cake. A fusion of flavors and colors that will leave you craving more. Jenny's kitchen is her haven, a place where creativity flourishes and baking magic happens. As she rummages through her pantry, her eyes light up with inspiration. She stumbles upon a bag of watermelon-flavored chocolate. Its vibrant green hue sparking an idea. And then, she spots a box of rainbow chocolate, its vibrant colors igniting her imagination. Jenny's mind races with possibilities. She envisions a cake that's not just a dessert. It's a visual spectacle, a celebration of summer and the joy of baking. With her inspiration ignited, she sets out to gather her ingredients, ready to bring her vision to life. With a whisk as her magic wand, Jenny conducts a symphony of flavors, ensuring that every ingredient is evenly distributed. She then grabs a separate bowl and cracks in a few eggs, adding a touch of richness and fluffiness to the batter. She then pours in fresh milk, the lifeblood of the cake, and a splash of vanilla extract, the secret ingredient that'll elevate the flavor to heavenly heights. Jenny carefully measures out the watermelon-flavored chocolate, its vibrant green color transforming the batter into a refreshing summer treat. She then adds the rainbow chocolate, its vibrant colors creating a mesmerizing spectacle within the bowl. With two distinct batters ready, Jenny is one step closer to her baking masterpiece. Jenny preheats her oven to 350 degrees Fahrenheit, creating a warm, welcoming embrace for her watermelon and rainbow-infused batters. She pours the watermelon batter into one half of a round cake pan, and the rainbow batter into the other half. With a final flourish, she places the pan in the oven, letting the baking magic begin. As the timer ticks down, Jenny's imagination runs wild. She envisions the cake emerging from the oven, a perfect fusion of watermelon and rainbow. A visual feast for the eyes and a delightful treat for the taste buds. She can't wait to share this culinary masterpiece with her friends and family. Jenny carefully removes the cake from the oven, its aroma filling the kitchen with a sweet and inviting fragrance. She gently places it on a cooling rack, allowing it to cool completely before embarking on the final stage of creation. Thank you for joining me on this colorful baking adventure. Remember, with a dash of creativity and a sprinkle of fun, you can turn your sweetest dreams into reality. Happy baking! Hey guys, it's Lucy back again. Today, we're embarking on a sweet adventure, baking a cake that's not only delicious but also a feast for the eyes. See these eggs? They're the rock stars of this cake, the foundation upon which our culinary masterpiece will be built. Gently sifts flour into the sugary egg mixture, her movements as delicate as a ballerina. Carefully blends the ingredients until they form a smooth, velvety batter. The red velvet powder is the soul of this cake. It gives it that rich, vibrant color and that irresistible flavor that'll have your taste buds doing a samba. Pours the batter into 2 perfectly round cake pans. The oven is our fiery chariot, transforming these humble ingredients into edible magic. While the cakes bake, today, we'll transform it into a rainbow of sweetness. It's like a chameleon, taking on any color your heart desires. The buttercream, the silky frosting that will elevate our cake to new heights of deliciousness. Spreads a generous layer of frosting onto the cake, movements as gentle as a caress. A symphony of flavors, a kaleidoscope of colors, a work of art that's beautiful. A burst of flavor with a sweet and delightful chorus. And if you like what you see, be sure to subscribe to my channel. Welcome back to my kitchen, my lovely baking enthusiasts. We transform ordinary cakes into masterpieces adorned with the vibrant hues of M&M candies. Get ready to unleash transform your kitchen into a canvas of edible art. Let's begin by gathering our dry ingredients, the foundation of our culinary masterpiece. In a spacious bowl, we'll combine flour, sugar, baking powder, and salt. Now, let's prepare the wet ingredients, the lifeblood of our cake. In a separate bowl, we'll whisk together fresh milk, cooking oil, eggs, and vanilla extract. Picture this mixture as the vibrant colors we'll use to bring our cake to life. We'll unite the dry and wet worlds, allowing them to mingle and create a harmonious batter. Slowly pour the wet mixture into the dry ingredients, stirring until no trace of flour remains. Mixing sprinkles into flour can be a fun and festive way to add a touch of color and whimsy to your baking. Now, let's entrust our culinary creation to the magic of the oven. While our cake bakes, let's create a chocolatey delight that will complement our M&M masterpieces. In a separate bowl, whip fresh cream with sugar and vanilla extract until it reaches stiff peaks. Then, gently fold and melt the chocolate, transforming the mixture into a velvety, chocolatey dream. After a delightful baking adventure, our cake emerges from the oven, its aroma filling the kitchen with warmth and anticipation. Cut the cake into desired layers, smooth the frosting, and let your imagination run wild with M&M candies. Frost the top and sides of the cake with brown icing. Use a piping bag to create designs on the cake, such as swirls. Press the M&M candy into the icing, covering the cake completely, and savoring the sweet triumph. Take a bite, and let the flavors dance on your taste buds.
And if you like what you see, be sure to subscribe to my channel for more delicious baking recipes. I'll be posting new videos every week, so you won't want to miss them. What a great combo of cake and candies! Start by melting down the chocolate. Put one in each slot. Place it in the fridge to freeze. Make a candy cup with a cake. The cake's already sliced. Get creative with a knife on the cake. Dress it in a yellow shirt. Put those chocolate bars in. Da-da-da! Absolutely tasty. What a delicious looking bathtub. Make sure the cocoa seeds are clean. Toast the seeds on a pan for extra crunch. Crush it hard until it turns into powder. Just a bit more, and it's ready to go. Just chill in here. It's done! Look how happy the baby's face is.
Do you want to participate in an M&M eating contest?
I'm ready.
All right, contestants, are you ready? On your marks, get set, go! Wow, this is a close competition. You are really good at eating M&Ms.
Thanks.
All right, let's turn those M&Ms into a culinary delight. First, we'll crack some eggs into a bowl. Now, add a generous sprinkle of sugar and a dash of vanilla essence. Stir it up like you're conducting a symphony of sweetness. Next, sift in some flour, the foundation of our cakey creation. Remember, gentle sifting is key to a light and airy texture. Watch it transform from a solid block into a luscious liquid. Stir it up with love and watch as the batter transforms into a smooth, velvety embrace. Carefully add the rainbow sprinkles to the batter, and let's turn it into a colorful kaleidoscope. Now, it's time to bake our rainbow creation. Pour the batter into a greased cake pan and pop it into the oven, where it'll transform into a fluffy, colorful canvas. Expertly slices through the cake, revealing a moist, fluffy interior. Smooth the top of the cake with a generous layer of cream cheese frosting, creating a canvas for M&M artistry. Show your artistic talent. Finally, arrange M&M candy on top of the frosting, creating a vibrant mosaic of colors.
Congratulations to our M&M champion. Thanks for joining me on this M&M-filled adventure.
Thank you.
Hey guys, it's Lucy back again. And today, we're taking our weekend vibes to the next level.
Oh, you clever rascal. Here, let me help you with that. Just try not to eat all the candy next time.
I will go home and make a cake. Picture this, a symphony of flavors and textures. To create this magic, 1 stick of melted unsalted butter. While the butter is melting, let's prepare the sweet duet that will make our candies truly irresistible. In a large bowl, combine 1 cup granulated sugar and cup of milk powder. Stir them together until they form a smooth and even mixture, like 2 harmonious voices blending in perfect harmony. Now, it's time to add a splash of color and flavor to our chocolate creations. Divide the sugar and milk powder mixture into 7 equal parts. Pour each part into a separate bowl. Grab your candy molds and get ready to shape our chocolate masterpieces. Fill each mold cavity with the colorful jam mixtures, creating a variety of designs. While the chocolate candies are chilling, let's whip up some refreshing smoothies to balance the sweetness. Now, let's add a touch of creaminess and indulgence to our smoothies. Blend until smooth and creamy. Like a symphony of textures swirling together in perfect harmony. For an extra touch of refreshment, add a handful of ice cubes to the blender and blend until the smoothie is nice and chilled. Pour the smoothie into your favorite glass and let your creativity shine through. I'm Lucy. Please follow the Mini Plus YouTube channel to watch beautiful cakes and listen to interesting stories as well.
Wanna check out what's on TV? You can't eat this. It'll upset your stomach. Let me use it for baking. Grind this Kit Kat bar into crumbs. Goodbye to hand whipping eggs with this machine. Don't forget the Kit Kat's crumbs. We've got a Kit Kat cake now. Make a stack with the cake layers. Spray lots of layers of rainbow buttercream around the cake. finish it off with a bit of decoration. Time to devour it. Fantastic flavor. Yellow, red, orange. Still need to buy a few more colors. Oh my god, who let you munch on my jam? Naughty kitty. Gotta make the jam right now for the fish jelly. Definitely need strawberries for the strawberry jam. Now soak it with a bit of sugar and vanilla. It's a quick fix to remake this jam. Stir until it thickens, then stop. Combined with various colors to whip up a colorful jelly. Looks really attractive. Join me for a taste. Really fantastic.
Hello everyone! I am Lucy. Before we dive into the heart of this baking adventure, let's gather our ingredients. We're gonna need some eggs, fresh from the chicken garden. Welcome back to my kitchen. Hello baking enthusiasts! Now let's set the stage for our culinary masterpiece. And alongside it, arrange the baking ingredients like actors ready to take their bow. We'll start with the butter and sugar, beating them together until they form a smooth, fluffy duet. The butter, oh so rich and velvety, will embrace the sugar's sweetness, creating a harmonious melody that'll set the tone for our cake. Now, one by one, introduce the eggs to the butter-sugar mixture. Beat well after each addition, ensuring that the eggs fully integrate into this culinary ensemble. In another bowl, let's prepare the flour mixture, the backbone of our cake. Combine flour, baking powder, and salt, whisking them together like a conductor leading an orchestra. Now, it's time for the grand finale, the moment when all the ingredients come together like a harmonious chorus. Slowly add the flour mixture to the butter-sugar mixture, along with the fresh milk, stirring gently but thoroughly. Gently pour the batter into the pan, ensuring it's evenly distributed. Once the cake has cooled completely, it's time to shape our Nutella masterpiece. Divide the cake into 3 equal parts, like dividing a musical into acts. Carefully cut out the cake base, creating a hollow space for our Nutella filling. Now, it's time for the star of the show, the Nutella. Pour the Nutella into the hollow cake base, ensuring it spreads evenly like a chocolatey melody. Let your imagination soar, and let your cake be the master. have it, my fellow baking enthusiasts, a Nutella cake that's not just delicious but a work of art. Remember, baking is not just about following a recipe, it's about adding a dash of love. I am Lucy, the best baker and storyteller in the world. Please follow me on Mini Plus YouTube channel.
Today, let's make Haribo fruit jellies at home together. Too many fruits to get ready. Get over here. Blend the fruits. The jelly powder is here. Stir until it thickens. Such a beautiful color. They look adorable. Incredibly tasty.
Hello everyone, I am Lucy. Welcome back to my kitchen, Kit Kat and M&M lovers. Today, we're gonna embark on a culinary adventure to create a masterpiece. We're whipping up a cake so irresistible that you'll be questioning your... Let's start by cracking some eggs into a bowl. We're going for the big boys, the farm fresh ones, the yolks that'll turn your cake into a golden paradise. Now separate those egg yolks like a pro. Remember, we don't want any of that pesky white stuff messing with our yolky goodness. Once you've got those yolks in their own little bowl, add in some flour, cornstarch, fresh milk, and a generous drizzle of cooking oil. Mix it all together like you're kneading love into your dough. Grab another bowl, this time for our egg whites. We're gonna turn these little guys into fluffy clouds of sugary delight. Add in some sugar, a squeeze of lemon juice, and a dash of vanilla for an extra. Oh no, I think I messed up. I forgot to add an extra egg white to the mix. But fear not, my culinary comrade, or I have a solution. Crack open another egg, separate the white, and add it to the bowl of sugary bliss. Whip it up again until it reaches that fluffy heaven we're aiming for. See? I told you I had a plan. Gently pour the bowl of fluffy egg whites into the bowl of yolky goodness. Fold them together like you're mixing two soulmates destined to be together. Carefully pour the batter into a cake mold, making sure it's evenly distributed. Now, it's time to unleash the heat of the oven. Let that cake bake until it's golden brown. Let the cake cool completely before cutting. With a little practice, you'll be cutting cakes like a pro in no time. Once the cake has cooled down, it's time for the frosting extravaganza. Grab a tub of whipped cream and spread it generously over the cake surface, creating a smooth, Decorate your cake with Kit Kats and M&Ms in any pattern your heart desires. Let your creativity run wild. Let your imagination soar. So, what are you waiting for? Grab your aprons, gather your ingredients, and let's embark on this Kit Kat and M&M cake adventure together. I am Lucy, the best baker and storyteller in the world. Please follow me on Mini Plus YouTube channel. It's me, Lucy, in the town. Welcome back to my YouTube channel. Today, I am excited to have a tea party with my friend Lisa today. Let's take my donuts and go to her house. What? Where are my donuts? I need to make the donuts again. I'll tell you the story of the unicorn and the rainbow while I'm making the donuts. It's the same story. I'm going to tell Lisa. We'll keep it a secret from her, okay? Once upon a time, in a faraway land, there was a unicorn named Tom. Tom was a beautiful unicorn with white fur, a golden horn, and a tail like clouds. Tom lived in a lush forest, where the animals were friendly and lived in harmony with each other. One day, a great storm came to the forest. The rain was heavy and the wind was strong, and the trees fell and the animals ran in all directions. Tom was also swept away by the storm. She flew through the air, afraid of where she would end up. Finally, Tom flew to a new land. This land was beautiful, with green fields, winding rivers, and towering mountains. Tom was very happy to be in a new place, but she also felt lonely because she had no friends. One morning, Tom was walking in the forest when she saw a rainbow. The rainbow's 7 colors shone brightly, and Tom was amazed. She ran to the rainbow to take a closer look. Suddenly, Tom heard a voice. Tom, hello. Tom turned around and saw a small animal standing next to her. The animal had white fur, blue eyes, and a pink nose. Who are you? Tom asked. I'm Rainbow. The animal replied. I live here. Where are you from? Tom told Rainbow about her journey. Rainbow was very touched when she heard Tom's story. She said, you don't have to worry anymore. You have a friend now. Tom and Rainbow quickly became best friends. They played together, explored the world around them together. Tom was very happy to have a friend like Rainbow. One day, Tom and Rainbow were playing in the forest when they saw a fire. The flames were raging, threatening the homes of the animals. Tom and Rainbow knew they had to do something to help. They used their powers to put out the fire. After long battles, Tom and Rainbow finally put out the fire. The animals in the forest were very grateful to Tom and Rainbow. They congratulated Tom and Rainbow on being heroes. Tom and Rainbow continued to live happily in the forest. They became close friends, always helping each other. Tom and Rainbow are a symbol of friendship, courage, and sacrifice. The story of the unicorn and the rainbow is a meaningful story about friendship. Friendship is a sacred feeling that helps us overcome all difficulties and challenges. I'm Lucy and I am going to Tea Party. Please subscribe and follow my YouTube channel. Bye-bye.
Let's walk through each detailed step together. Stir the two types of flour together well. Detach the egg whites and yolks. Let this machine handle the rest. The chocolate cake batter is all set. You won't need this top part. Spread the whole cake with buttercream. Pretty, huh? The top layer is rainbow chocolate. Last thing, put on a layer of sprinkles. absolutely delicious.
It's me in the town. Back to my YouTube Today, I am excited to have a tea party with my friend Lisa today. Let's take my donuts and go to her house. What? Where are my donuts? I need to make the donuts again. I'll tell you the story of the unicorn and the rainbow while I'm making the donuts. It's the same story I'm going to tell Lisa. We'll keep it a secret from her, okay? Once upon a time, in a faraway land, there was a unicorn named Tom. Tom was a beautiful unicorn with white fur, a golden horn, and a tail like clouds. Tom lived in a lush forest where the animals were friendly and lived in harmony with each other. One day, a great storm came to the forest. The rain was heavy and the wind was strong, and the trees fell and the animals ran in all directions. Tom was also swept away by the storm. She flew through the air, afraid of where she would end up. Finally, Tom flew to a new land. This land was beautiful, with green fields, winding rivers, and towering mountains. Tom was very happy to be in a new place, but she also felt lonely because she had no friends. One morning, Tom was walking in the forest when she saw a rainbow. The rainbow's 7 colors shone brightly, and Tom was amazed. She ran to the rainbow to take a closer look. Suddenly, Tom heard a voice. Tom, hello. Tom turned around and saw a small animal standing next to her. The animal had white fur, blue eyes, and a pink nose. Who are you? Hello, everyone. I am Lucy. Today, we're embarking on a culinary adventure inspired by a classic favorite, Kit Kat. Let's start by waking up these sleepy eggs. Whisk and give them a good beating until they're light and fluffy. Now, it's time to add a touch of magic flour. We want to avoid any flour lumps, so let's gently fold it in until it disappears into the egg mixture. Pour in cooking oil. And just like that, our batter is ready for its grand transformation. It's a symphony of ingredients, ready to be baked into a delightful cake. And now, let's unleash the magic. This batter is about to transform into a delectable sponge, ready to soak up all the flavors and fun we have planned. Melting chocolate is a simple task. Place a heat-proof bowl over a saucepan of simmering water. Don't stop stirring. Now, it's time to transform our cake into a masterpiece. We'll start by cutting the cake into layers. Every great cake needs a foundation. And today, we're going to give our cake a warm, chocolatey embrace. Grab your spatula and let's spread this luscious brown cream around the cake, creating a smooth and even base for our masterpiece. Now, it's time to add a touch of rainbow magic. Carefully place the 7-color cake on top of the brown cream layer, creating a symphony of colors that will make your eyes pop. Grab your fondant and let's transform it into playful decorations. And now, for the finishing touch, melted chocolate. This rich, decadent drizzle will transform our cake into a work of art. This cake is a symphony of flavors and textures. The soft sponge, the creamy frosting, the vibrant colors, and the touch of melted chocolate. It's a culinary adventure worth embarking on. I am Lucy, the best baker and storyteller in the world. Please follow me on Mini Plus YouTube channel. Hello everyone, I'm Lucy, and today, let's bake this delightful cake together. And as we do, I have a special story about our beautiful earth to share. Wow, so many dairy milk. How about make a cake from this one? Let's do it. Once upon a time in a small town, children played in a park with lush green trees, colorful flowers, and a sparkling clear pond. Birds sang, and life seemed perfect. But as time went on, people in the town began to forget about taking care of their park. It's me, Lu, in the town. Welcome back to my YouTube channel. They left trash behind, plucked flowers for fun, and even poured waste into the pond. Soon, the park wasn't green anymore. The trees lost their leaves, flowers wilted, and the pond's water turned murky. Birds stopped singing, and children could no longer play there. One day, a young girl named Mia visited the park. She was heartbroken to see its state. Instead of feeling defeated, Mia decided to act. She spoke to her friends, family, and teachers about restoring the park. Together, they organized a park cleanup day. Families, children, and even some pets came together. They cleaned up the trash, planted new trees and flowers, and took measures to purify the pond's water. Weeks later, the park started to regain its beauty. Birds returned, singing their joyful songs. Children played happily, and the pond sparkled in the sun once more. Mia's efforts taught everyone an essential lesson. It's a responsibility to care for the environment. Simple acts, like throwing trash in bins, reusing items, and planting more trees, can make a big difference. So, my dear friends, let's be like Mia. Let's take small steps every day to protect our earth. After all, it's the only home we have. And we have to have responsibility to the environment. Just as the town's residents initially neglected the park, people often forget the impact they have on the environment. Our surroundings don't deteriorate overnight, but gradually due to continuous neglect or harm. It is our collective responsibility to take care of the environment. With power of one, Mia, a single individual, noticed the problem and took initiative. This underscores that one person, no matter how young or old, can make a difference. It highlights the power of individual agency and determination. We have to know the consequences of neglect. The deterioration of the park symbolizes the broader implications of neglecting the environment. Actions, or the lack thereof, have consequences. Without proper care, the beauty and utility of natural spaces can be lost. The story also brings a message of hope.
With the right intentions and actions, damage can be reversed, and the environment can be restored. It emphasizes that it's never too late to start making a positive difference. Thank you for listening. Remember, together we can make our world a better place. See you soon.
Hello everyone! I am Lucy. Today, I would like to share with you the story of a young girl named Lily, who believed in the concept that good deeds would be rewarded. In a bustling city, there lived a young woman named Lily. Lily was known for her kind heart and selfless nature. She believed in the power of good deeds and how they could create a ripple effect of positivity in the world. One sunny afternoon, as Lily was walking home from work, she noticed an elderly man struggling to carry heavy bags of groceries. Without hesitation, she rushed to help him. She offered her assistance and accompanied him to his doorstep, ensuring he was safe and comfortable. The elderly man, whose name was Mr. Anderson, was deeply touched by Lily's kindness. He thanked her and insisted on inviting her inside for a cup of tea. As they chatted, Mr. Anderson learned that Lily had a dream of opening a community center to help underprivileged children in the neighborhood. Moved by Lily's dream and her genuine nature, Mr. Anderson offered to donate a portion of his savings to help kickstart her project. He also introduced Lily to his circle of friends who were equally inspired by her vision and were willing to contribute their time and resources. With the support of Mr. Anderson and his friends, Lily's dream of a community center started to become a reality. They secured a location, gathered volunteers, and began offering after-school programs, mentorship, and resources to the local children. As the community center thrived, it had a positive impact on the entire neighborhood. Crime rates dropped, children were getting better grades, and the sense of community and unity grew stronger. Lily's selfless act of helping an elderly man not only brightened the day, but also set in motion a chain of events that transformed her neighborhood. It proved that a simple act of kindness could have far-reaching effects. In the end, Lily's dream came true. And she realized that goodness, like a boomerang, always finds its way back to those who initiate it. The story of Lily and Mr. Anderson serves as a testament to the belief that a heart full of kindness can change the world, one good deed at a time. I am Lucy, the best baker and storyteller in the world. Please follow me on Mini Plus YouTube channel. It's me, Lucy, in the town. Welcome back to my YouTube channel. Today, I am excited to have a tea party with my friend Lisa today. Let's take my donuts and go to her house. What? Where my donut? I need to make the donuts again. I'll tell you the story of the unicorn and the rainbow while I'm making the same story. I'm going to tell Lisa. We'll keep it a secret from her. Okay. Once upon a time, in a faraway land, named Tom. Tom was a beautiful unicorn with white fur, a golden horn, and a tail like cloud. Tom lived in a lush forest, where the animals were friendly and lived in harmony with each other. One day, a great storm came to the forest. The rain was heavy and the wind was strong, and the trees fell and the animals ran in all directions. Tom was also swept away by the storm. She flew through the air, afraid of where she would end up. Finally, Tom flew to a new land. This land was beautiful, with green fields, winding rivers, and towering mountains. Tom was very happy to be in a new place, but she also felt lonely because she had no friends. One morning, Tom was walking in the forest when she saw a rainbow. The rainbow's 7 colors shone brightly, and Tom was amazed. She ran to the rainbow to take a closer look. Suddenly, Tom heard a voice. Tom, hello. Tom turned around and saw a small animal standing next to her. The animal had white fur, blue eyes, and a pink nose. Who are you? Tom asked. I'm Rainbow, the animal. I live here. Where are you from? Hello everyone. I am Lucy. Today, I will guide you to make Rainbow Twist Oreo cookies with rainbow chocolate. First, break and melt the chocolate with cooking oil until the chocolate is smooth. Pour the chocolate into 6 different bowls. And the magic happens. The chocolate is now in 6 beautiful rainbow colors. Continue to break the brown chocolate and mix in the butter. Let's move on to the cake part. After making the cake batter, pour it into the mold and bake it for 30 minutes. Let's cut the cake. Pump the buttercream to keep the cake firm and pump it evenly over the cake. Then smooth the cake flat. Attach the twisted fondant to the cake to create a rainbow. Pump the melted chocolate, also rainbow. Finally, place the rainbow Oreo cookie on top and we will complete a rainbow cake. Let's enjoy it. I am Lucy, the best baker and storyteller in the world. Please follow me on Mini Plus YouTube channel. It's me, Lucy, in the town. Welcome back to my YouTube channel. Today, I am excited to have a tea party with my friend Lisa today. Let's take my donuts and go to her house. What? Where are my donuts? I need to make the donuts again. I'll tell you the story of the unicorn and the rainbow while I'm making the donuts. It's the same story. I'm going to tell Lisa. We'll keep it a secret from her, okay? Once upon a time, in a faraway land, there was a unicorn named Tom. Tom
was a beautiful unicorn with white fur, a golden horn, and a tail like clouds. Tom lived in a lush forest, where the animals were friendly and lived in harmony with each other. One day, a great storm came to the forest. The rain was heavy and the wind was strong, and the trees fell and the animals ran in all directions. Tom was also swept away by the storm. She flew through the air, afraid of where she would end up. Finally, Tom flew to a new land. This land was beautiful, with green fields, winding rivers, and towering mountains. Tom was very happy to be in a new place, but she also felt lonely because she had no friends. One morning, Tom was walking in the forest when she saw a rainbow. The rainbow's 7 colors shone brightly, and Tom was amazed. She ran to the rainbow to take a closer look. Suddenly, Tom heard a voice. Tom, hello. Tom turned around and saw a small animal standing next to her. The animal had white fur, blue eyes, and a pink nose. Who are you? Tom asked. I'm Rainbow, the animal replied. I live here. Where are you from? Tom told Rainbow about her journey. Rainbow was very touched when she heard Tom's story. She said, "You don't have to worry anymore. You have a friend now." Tom and Rainbow quickly became best friends. They played together, explored the world around them together. Tom was very happy to have a friend like Rainbow. One day, Tom and Rainbow were playing in the forest when they saw a fire. The flames were raging, threatening the homes of the animals. Tom and Rainbow knew they had to do something to help. They used their powers to put out the fire. After a long battle, Tom and Rainbow finally put out the fire. The animals in the forest were very grateful to Tom and Rainbow. They congratulated Tom and Rainbow on being heroes. Tom and Rainbow continued to live happily in the forest. They became close friends, always helping each other. Tom and Rainbow are a symbol of friendship, courage, and sacrifice. The story of the unicorn and the rainbow is a meaningful story about friendship. Friendship is a sacred feeling that helps us overcome all difficulties and challenges. I'm Lucy and I am going to Tea Party. Please subscribe and follow my YouTube channel. Bye-bye. Hello everyone, I am Lucy. Today, I would like to share with you the journey of a young girl named Noral in pursuing her dream of becoming a doctor. Once upon a time in a small town, there lived a young girl named Noral. She was bright, compassionate, and had a heart full of dreams. Ever since she was a little girl, Noral had a single dream to become a doctor and make a difference in people's lives.
Noral's fascination with medicine began when she was just a child. Her father, a nurse, used to share stories of his work at the local hospital, where he helped care for patients. Nora would often visit her father at the hospital and was amazed by the dedication of doctors and nurses. She saw how they could heal and bring comfort to those in need. As Nora grew older, she faced several challenges on her path to becoming a doctor. Her family struggled financially, and medical school seemed like an unattainable dream. Despite the obstacles, Nora was determined. She excelled in her studies, earning scholarships and part-time jobs to fund her education. She knew that hard work and perseverance were her allies. Nora's journey through medical school was challenging, filled with long nights of studying and many sacrifices. She faced self-doubt and moments of exhaustion but never wavered from her dream. Along the way, Nora made friends who shared her passion, and they supported each other through the ups and downs of their medical education. After years of hard work and dedication, Nora finally graduated as a doctor, realizing her childhood dream. Doctor Nora returned to her small town to work at the very hospital where her father had once served. She brought her compassion and expertise to every patient she encountered. Nora's commitment to her community earned her the love and respect of her patients and colleagues. She was living her dream and making a difference every day. Over the years, Nora's story inspired countless young girls and boys in the town to pursue their dreams, no matter how challenging they seemed. Nora's journey to become a doctor was not just about achieving her dream, but also about proving that determination, hard work, and unwavering belief in oneself could overcome any obstacle. She showed that one person's dream could inspire an entire community and pave the way for others to follow their aspirations. Dr. Nora's story became a symbol of hope and perseverance, a testament to the power of dreams and the impact one person could have on the world. I am Lucy, the best baker and storyteller in the world. Please follow me on Mini Plus YouTube channel. Hey, long time no see you, Bonnie. Okay, as easy as pie. Hi everyone, it's me Lucy in your town. Today, let's make a rainbow cake for our friend. So, after whipping up our eggs and sugar, we're going to add in some flour, fresh milk, and mix it all together until smooth. Once our mixture's ready, we'll pour it into a cake tin and bake at 320°F for about 30 minutes. Hi, Bonnie, I'm so glad to see you. Oh my god, I'm out of frosting cream. We must hurry up. Okay, let's start with the frosting. We'll need whipping cream and a sprinkle of sugar. Come on, join me in this. Wow, so colorful. Thanks, Bon. Yes, we're on the right track. Just a little patience and we'll have our cake masterpiece. Now, we'll slice the cake into layers. This ensures it remains moist with plenty of creamy goodness in the middle. Okay, we're using chocolate cream. Who doesn't love chocolate, right? Let's spread the cream between the layers. And of course, don't forget the outside. When smoothing out the cake, be gentle to get a nice, even surface. Look, we've got double layers. Isn't it unique? Alright, to all the budding artists out there, it's decorating time. Use your imagination and creativity to make this cake the most beautiful it can be. The colors complement each other so well. Can you guess which character this resembles? Let's add some more colors to represent the mane of our unicorn. Ta-da! Your cake is all ready for the party. Okay, let's go.
Such a bold idea! Looks like a bag of fries. Mix it all in. Make sure to mix this step well. We've got a high-quality cake batter. Just wait a bit for the chocolate to melt down. Spread buttercream between each cake layer. Totally looks like a packet of fries. It will look really nice in the photo. It will look really nice in the photo.
Hello everyone! It's me, Lucy, right here in your town. Welcome back to my world of beautiful cakes and heartwarming stories. Gather around, little ones, and let's dive into today's tale together. In a vibrant town called Graceland, the sounds of laughter filled the air. Yet, amidst the joy, a simple gesture was often forgotten, saying thank you. On a sunny morning, Grandma Ada, a wise old woman, walked into Graceland with a tale about a shimmering magic stone of gratitude.
This isn't just any stone. It thrives on gratitude. When you express thanks, it glows. But without gratitude, its light dims. Intrigued, young Timmy decided to test it. After borrowing a toy, he uttered a heartfelt thank you. The stone, true to Grandma Ada's words, gleamed brilliantly.
Inspired, children around started expressing their gratitude. From shared pencils to playtime turns, thank you echoed everywhere, making the stone shine brightly. But time has its way of making people forget. Slowly, as gratitude waned, the stone's glow diminished.
Look at the stone. We must remember to be thankful. We can't let the magic disappear.
Realizing its importance, Timmy reminded everyone, every day, about the beauty of saying thank you, of appreciating the big and the small. He spoke of how a simple gesture can warm hearts, bring smiles, and strengthen bonds.
The stone's magic is a reflection of the magic within each of us. By saying thank you, we acknowledge and value each other.
Timmy's mission became a movement. Gratitude wasn't just a word, it was an emotion, a bridge connecting hearts.
Every thank you spreads happiness. It's more than just words. It's a feeling, a gesture that says, I see you. I appreciate you.
Graceland transformed. The two words weren't just routine, they were genuine expressions from the heart.
Children, remember this: gratitude is a gift, a magical force that turns what we have into enough and more.
So let us all embrace this gift, this simple act of saying thank you. It's a small word with a big heart. And as the story of Graceland shows, with gratitude in our hearts, we can make the world and our place in it shine a little brighter. Many years passed, and the magic stone, still gleaming brightly, was placed in the heart of Graceland. It became a reminder for generations to come.
Remember, gratitude is like the sun. Even a little can light up the darkest places.
It's not about the stone or its glow, but the warmth we feel and share when we express gratitude.
The children of Graceland grew up understanding that true wealth wasn't about having the most, but appreciating the most.
Gratitude isn't just for special occasions, it's a daily celebration of the little things that make life special.
In life, we may forget many things, but let's never forget to be grateful. For in gratitude, we find joy, connection, and the true essence of living. So next time you feel the magic of a kind gesture, remember to pass it on with a simple thank you. After all, gratitude is a chain of goodness that never ends. Hello everyone, I am Lucy from your town. Today, I'd like to tell you the story of the exciting weekend camping adventure of a close-knit group of 4 friends, Sarah, Mark, Emily, and David. A group of 4 friends go on a camping trip in a small town nestled amidst the lush green mountains. They set up their campsite, build a fire, and share stories. The next day, they go on a hike and discover a meadow adorned with wildflowers. They try their hand at fishing and cook their catch over an open fire.
In the evening, they gather around the campfire again and share their dreams and aspirations. On their final day, they pack up their campsite and leave no trace of their visit. The drive back to town is filled with laughter and reminiscing about the fun they had. The weekend camping adventure had not only brought them closer to nature but also strengthened their friendship, reminding them of the simple pleasures of life and the importance of taking time to appreciate the beauty that surrounds us. I'm Lucy from the town. If you want to hear more great stories, be sure to like and follow the Mini Plus page.
You too! Cake's ready?
This cake is mine.
No, it's mine!
It's your fault.
No, it's all on you. Alright, no need to fight. I'll make another one, okay?
Okay.
I'll redo it real quick. Beat the eggs well. Time for the oven's job now. The cake's first layer. And the last layer. Check out what shape this cake gets. Can you guess what it is yet? Make it look more appealing with decor. Last step, put a straw in. Come here and enjoy.
Bravo!
Amazing!
Hey, long time no see you, Bonnie. Okay, as easy as pie. Hi everyone, it's me Lucy in your town. Today, let's make a rainbow cake for our friend. So, after whipping up our eggs and sugar, we're going to add in some flour, fresh milk, and mix it all together until smooth. Once our mixture's ready, we'll pour it into a cake tin and bake at 320 Fahrenheit for about 30 minutes. Hi, Bonnie, I'm so glad to see you. Oh my god, I'm out of frosting cream. We must hurry up. Okay, let's start with the frosting. We'll need whipping cream and a sprinkle of sugar. Come on, join me in this. Wow, so colorful. Thanks, Bon. Yes, we're on the right track. Just a little patience and we'll have our cake masterpiece. Now, we'll slice the cake into layers. This ensures it remains moist with plenty of creamy goodness in the middle. Oh day, we're using chocolate cream. Who doesn't love chocolate, right? Let's spread the cream between the layers. And of course, don't forget the outside. When smoothing out the cake, be gentle to get a nice, even surface. Look, we've got double layers. Isn't it unique? Alright, to all the budding artists out there, it's decorating time. Use your imagination and creativity to make this cake the most beautiful it can be. The colors complement each other so well. Can you guess which character this resembles? Let's add some more colors to represent the mane of our unicorn. Ta-da! Your cake is all ready for the party. Okay, let's go.
Wow, oh my god! I made it for me? Thank you so much. Please come here and enjoy the party. Oh my god, I made it for me? Thank you so much. Please come here and enjoy the party.
everyone, I am Lucy from your town. Today, I'd like to share with you the story of Jake's dream to become a police officer. Once upon a time, in a small town named Willowville, there lived a young boy named Jake. From a very early age, Jake had a dream that filled his heart with determination and purpose. He wanted to become a police officer. Aha! Here it is! A jar of delicious Nutella. As a child, Jake was fascinated by the police cars patrolling the streets, the officers in their smart uniforms, and the sense of safety and order they brought to the community. He admired their bravery and their commitment to serving and protecting others. Jake's fascination with law enforcement wasn't just a passing interest. It was a passion that grew stronger with each passing day. He began to read books and watch documentaries about the work of police officers, and he hung posters of police stations and badges on his bedroom walls. As he grew older, Jake's dream became more than just a childhood fascination. He decided to take concrete steps towards achieving his goal. He joined the Police Explorers program, a youth-oriented initiative that allowed him to learn about policing and work closely with real officers. He soaked up every bit of knowledge and experience like a sponge, always eager to learn and grow. High school was challenging for Jake. He knew that to become a police officer, he needed a strong educational foundation. He studied hard, excelling in his classes, and was even elected as the president of the school's safety club. In his spare time, he volunteered at community events and helped organize neighborhood watch programs. After graduating from high school with honors, Jake applied to the police academy. It was a rigorous and demanding training program, but he was determined to succeed. He pushed through physical challenges, learned about criminal law, honed his marksmanship skills, and developed the discipline necessary to become an effective officer. Finally, the day came when Jake graduated from the police academy. He stood tall and proud in his uniform, his badge gleaming on his chest. He was now a certified police officer, ready to serve his community. Over the years, Jake's dream continued to evolve. He not only became a dedicated police officer, but also a mentor to young kids in the community. He knew that just as he once looked up to officers, there were kids in Willowville who now looked up to him. Jake's journey from a young boy with a dream to a respected police officer was filled with challenges, hard work, and determination. But he knew that his dream had come true because he believed in himself and never gave up. He was living proof that dreams could become a reality, and he was proud to serve and protect the town of Willowville just as he had always dreamed of doing. I'm Lucy from the town. If you want to hear more great stories, be sure to like and follow the Mini Plus page.
Hello, I'm Lucy, and I'm about to take you on a map journey through a tale that has warmed the hearts of many and whims. Oh, your birthday? I'll make a congratulatory cake. Says Hazel's Curiosities, a store of magic and peace.
One radiant day, Mia, a curious girl with stars in her eyes, stumbled into the shop. Among a myriad of wonders, a humble tea grew her surprise.
Young traveler. Toby, the teacup. Tales.
A talking teacup? How did that come to be?
Gifted by an enchantress to an explorer, I traveled the globe.
When the were retired, he enchanted me with a gift. To share stories untold. Named Children, enraptured by tales of islands, dragon races, and underwater palaces where mermaids left shimmering trails. But as days went by, Mia noticed Toby's vibrant spirit begin to wane.
Toby, what weighs on your ceramic art?
One tale remains incomplete, the quest for the enchanted orchid.
Its petals hold the power to grant a single wish, and I've always dreamt of seeing it.
Then let's embark on an adventure. Together,
Mia and Toby navigating sailing on cloud boats, deciphering riddles from ancient talking trees, dancing with Will-O, the wisps, and being guided by constellations. They ventured through the whispering woods where trees told scaled the luminous peaks glowing under the moonlight. And crossed the sands of their past, present, and future intertwined. In the heart of the meadow, guarded by creatures of old, they found the enchanted orchid, shining bright and bold.
We did it, Mia. But what should we wish for?
look at how special this cake is with its watermelon color. Making that cake requires 3 chocolate colors. After it sets, it becomes unique chocolate bars. put it in the oven. Covered in 3 colors, green, white, and red. Time to decorate the last steps. This cake is both pretty and tasty.
Hello everyone! Lucy's in the town. Feeling the vibe today. Quick, let's gather these blueberries and head inside or it gets too ghastly out here. Oh heavens, run! Phew, heart-stopping, wasn't it? Let's shake it off and dive into today's endeavor. We're baking something a smidge creepy. But first, these fruits need a good wash. Looking good. Pop the blueberries into the mortar and mash them into a smooth pulp. There we go. Next, into the pot they go, accompanied by some sugar and a bit of corn syrup. Make sure to stir consistently to prevent burning. Simmer until it thickens up nicely. Alright, let's I forgot the milk. Wait here. Set it aside. Moving on, crack some eggs into this bowl. Add and whisk away until it's fluffy like cloud. In goes the flour, fresh milk, and vanilla. Let's get this mixture all nice and combined. By the way, how do you like my spooky kitchen decor? Getting vibe, are you? Okay, into the oven our cake goes. 350 Fahrenheit for 30 minutes, got it. What? How did you get in here? Shoo. Phew, quite the fright, right. Are you all fans of Halloween? It's the spookiest day of the
Wow, oh my god! I made it for me? Thank you so much. Please come here and enjoy the party.
of the year and oh so thrilling. Remember our standard steps, guys. Slice the cake, pipe the frosting, and smooth it out right. I'm adding the previously made blueberry jam between the cake layer, that extra burst of flavor. Alright, my talented artist friends, decoration time. Unleash all your wild Halloween ideas onto this cake. We're almost finished here. Voila, I'm done. This creation is now yours. Enjoy. Thank you so. Hello everyone. I am Lucy from your town. Today, I will tell you the story about a young girl named Ellie and her dream of conquering outer space. In the sleepy town of Greenwood, nestled among rolling hills and whispering woods, there lived a young girl named Ellie. With eyes full of stars and a mind brimming with curiosity, Ellie's dream was unlike any other child in her town. She longed to soar into space and dance among the stars. Every night, Ellie would climb to the rooftop of her little house, gazing up at the vast, twinkling expanse above. She imagined traveling to distant galaxies, exploring unknown planets, and making friends with creatures from other worlds. Her favorite book was a tattered old copy of Astronomy for Beginners, and her room was adorned with posters of the solar system and models of rockets and space shuttles. Ellie's passion for space was ignited by her grandfather, a retired astronomer who told her tales of the cosmos and the mysteries it held. He saw the sparkle in Ellie's eyes and knew her dream was more than a mere child's fantasy. Understanding that dreams need nurturing, Ellie and her grandfather began working on a special project in their backyard. They started building a makeshift spaceship from old metal sheets, discarded parts, and a lot of imagination. The spaceship, named Stellar Voyager, became the talk of the town. People laughed at the idea, but Ellie remained undeterred, her eyes always fixed on the stars. One starry night, something magical happened. As Ellie sat in her makeshift spaceship, she closed her eyes and made a wish to travel the universe. Suddenly, the Stellar Voyager began to shake and rumble. Ellie, gripping the steering wheel tightly, felt a surge of excitement. The spaceship, fueled by her unyielding imagination and dreams, lifted off the ground and soared into the night sky. Ellie couldn't believe her eyes as she left the Earth's atmosphere. She flew past the moon, waved at Mars, and twirled around the rings of Saturn. She saw nebulae and galaxies in all their splendor, a kaleidoscope of colors and lights. It was more beautiful than she had ever imagined. As dawn approached, the Stellar Voyager gently descended back to Greenwood. Ellie stepped out, her heart full of joy and eyes sparkling with the reflections of 1,000 stars. No one truly believed her incredible journey, but Ellie knew it was real. Her grandfather smiled knowingly, seeing the universe reflected in her eyes. Ellie's extraordinary adventure became her most cherished memory. It taught her and everyone in Greenwood that dreams have no bounds. If one's heart and imagination are strong enough, even the farthest stars are within reach. Ellie's dream had taken her to the stars and back, and she knew that somewhere out in the vast universe, there were new worlds waiting for her to explore. Her journey had just begun. I'm Lucy from the town. If you want to hear more great stories, be sure to like and follow the Mini Plus page. Hello everyone, Lucy's in the town. Feeling Oh, your birthday? Today's endeavor. We're baking something a smidge creepy. But first, these fruits need a gosh. Looking good? Pop the blueberries into the mortar and mash them into a smooth pulp. There we go. Next, into the pot they go. Accompanied by some sugar and a bit of corn syrup. Make sure to stir consistently to prevent burning. Simmer until it thickens up nicely. Alright, let's set it aside. Moving on, crack some eggs into this bowl, add sugar, and whisk away until it's fluffy like clock. goes the flour, fresh milk, and vanilla. Let's get this mixture all nice and combined. By the way, how do you like my spooky kitchen decor? Getting vibe, are you? Heat. Okay, into the oven goes 350 Fahrenheit for 30 minutes. And it's got it. What? How did you get in here? Shoot! Shoot! You quite the fright, right? Are you all fans of Halloween? It's the spookiest day of the year. So thrilling. Remember our standard steps, guys. Slice the cake, pipe the frosting, and smooth it out, right. I'm adding the previously made blueberry. Jam between the cake layers for the extra burst of flavor. All right. Talented artist friends, it's decoration time. Unleash all your wild Halloween ideas onto this cake. We're almost finished here. Voila, I'm done. This creation is now yours. Enjoy. Thank you so much for joining me today, and I can't wait to see you in the next video.
Hey there, baking enthusiasts! Today, we're diving into the colorful world of baking. And I'm going to show you how to make a stunning rainbow heart cake. It's a piece of cake, literally, in a generous sized bowl. Let's start by whipping our cream. Add a dash of sugar and a hint of vanilla. Then whip until you've got creamy clouds. But hey, don't overdo it. We're after clouds, not butter. Now take that ice cream and split it into 6 equal portions. Time to bring out the rainbow. Add a little food coloring to each part and mix until you've got those vibrant rainbow shades. Think red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and purple. Adjust the colors to your heart's desire. In another bowl, whisk together those egg yolks with sugar, flour, until it's as sunny as your happiest days. Add a splash of vanilla and stir until it's smooth and ready to shine. Take those egg whites and whip them up with the remaining sugar. Until they stand tall and stiff. This is where the magic happens. The fusion of two distinct elements into a harmonious whole. Imagine the egg whites as fluffy clouds, and the yolk mixture as a golden base. As we fold them together, we're creating the perfect canvas for our rainbow heart. With our batter ready, we carefully pour it into a heart-shaped cake mold, ensuring even distribution for a perfectly shaped cake. Now, it's time for the oven to work its magic, transforming our batter into a golden. Once our cake has cooled, we carefully cut it into 3 even layers, creating the perfect foundation for our rainbow heart. Now, here comes the fun part. Spread that creamy cloud mixture generously on each layer. Stack them up And voila! Your heart is taking shape. Imagine this frosting as a painter's brush, adding strokes of color and texture to our cake. Each layer will be adorned with a different shade of the rainbow, creating a mesmerizing pattern that will delight the eyes and taste buds. For the final touch, we'll sprinkle white crumbs in the middle of the cake to form a heart shape. So, what are you waiting for? Get your apron on! And let's start baking some rainbow love. And there you have it, your very own rainbow heart cake. Until next time, happy baking! My fellow cake artists. Hello everyone! Lucy's in the town. Feeling the vibe today.
Wow, oh my god! I made it for me. Thank you so much. Please come here and enjoy the party.
It's me, Lucy, in the town. Welcome back to my YouTube channel. Oh no, my milk. Alright, I won't blame you. Today, I would like to tell you an interesting story about the friendship between a boy named Leo and a fox named Russet. In a small town nestled between rolling hills and vast fields, there lived a young boy named Leo. He was a kind-hearted soul with an adventurous spirit, but he often felt lonely as he was the only child in his neighborhood. His companions were the books he read under the old oak tree and the dreams he wove in the quiet of the night. One sunny afternoon, while wandering through the meadows that bordered the town, Leo stumbled upon a small, injured fox. Its fur was as red as the autumn leaves, and its eyes held a mixture of fear and pain. Leo, with a heart as big as the sky, couldn't leave the creature in distress. He carefully carried the fox back to his home and tended to its wounds, offering food and shelter. As days passed, a unique friendship blossomed between Leo and the fox, who he named Russet. Russet was no ordinary fox. He was intelligent and surprisingly intuitive. He would listen intently as Leo shared his stories and dreams, and in return, Russet's playful antics brought laughter and joy to Leo's life. Their bond deepened with each passing day. Leo taught Russet tricks and they explored the countryside together. Russet would lead Leo to hidden nooks of the meadows and forests, showing him the beauty of the wild. They watched sunsets, ran through fields of wildflowers, and lay on the grass, looking up at the stars, sharing a comfortable silence. But their friendship was not without challenges. The townsfolk were wary of a wild fox in their midst and warned Leo of the dangers. Leo, however, saw beyond the fear and misconceptions. He knew that Russet was more than just a fox. He was a friend with a loyal and loving heart. One evening, as autumn painted the town in shades of gold and crimson, a fire broke out in the fields. The flames spread rapidly, threatening to engulf the town. It was Russet who alerted Leo, barking and tugging at his clothes. Together, they ran through the town, knocking on doors and windows, alerting the people. The town was evacuated just in time, and thankfully, no lives were lost. The townsfolk, who had once doubted the bond between the boy and the fox, now saw Russet as a hero. They realized that friendship transcends species, and a bond based on love and trust is as deep and meaningful with an animal as it is with a human. Leo and Russet became legends in their small town, symbols of unwavering friendship and courage. Their story was a reminder that sometimes, the most unlikely of friendships can become the most extraordinary of bonds. Russet, the brave fox, and Leo, the kind-hearted boy, showed everyone that friendship knows no boundaries, and in the heart of friendship, every act of kindness echoes forever. I'm Lucy from the town. If you want to hear more great stories, be sure to like and follow the Mini Plus page.
Hi, Unicorn. Let's make a beautiful cake together. Wow, thank you so much. Let's begin.
Welcome, young bakers, to a tale of friendship, creativity, and the enchanting world of baking. Today, we embark on a journey alongside Jenny, a spirited young girl with a passion for baking, and her extraordinary companion, a unicorn named Sparkle. Together, they'll embark on a baking adventure that will ignite your own passion for creating culinary masterpieces. Jenny's kitchen was her sanctuary, a place where the aroma of freshly baked goodies filled the air and her imagination knew no bounds. With her trusty whisk and mixing bowls, she transformed simple ingredients into edible works of art.
I love baking. It's like bringing my dreams to life, one sprinkle at a time.
One sun-kissed morning, as Jenny was gathering ingredients for her latest baking creation, a shimmering glow caught her eye. There, amidst the vibrant flowers of her garden, stood a magnificent unicorn, its coat as white as freshly fallen snow, and its horn radiating a magical aura.
Greetings, Johnny! I am Sparkle, a unicorn from a realm of enchantment. I've heard tales of your baking prowess and I've come to seek your guidance. And Unicorn, I've always dreamed of meeting one, and you want to learn how to bake? Indeed. Baking is a form of magic.
transforming ordinary ingredients into extraordinary treats. I long to learn your culinary artistry.
With Sparkle by her side, Jenny's baking adventures took on a new dimension. They experimented with flavors and textures, adding a touch of sparkle to every creation. Jenny taught Sparkle the secrets of measuring and mixing, while Sparkle shared tales of magical herbs and spices from her enchanted realm.
A dash of pixie dust for a touch of enchantment. A sprinkle of moonbeams for a hint of magic. And always add a sprinkle of joy for a delightful treat.
News of Jenny and Sparkle's extraordinary baking creations spread throughout the town, drawing curious crowds to Jenny's kitchen. They marveled at the whimsical cakes, the enchanting pastries, and the magical aroma that filled the air.
We love sharing our passion for baking with everyone. It's a way to bring smiles and sprinkle a touch of magic into their lives.
Jenny and Sparkle's baking adventures continued, their friendship and creativity blossoming with each passing day. They inspired others to embrace their own passions, to believe in their dreams, and to add a sprinkle of magic to their own lives. So, young bakers, remember the story of Jenny and Sparkle. Let it ignite your own passion for baking, for creating, and for sharing the joy of your culinary creations with the world. After all, baking is more than just mixing ingredients. It's about adding a touch of magic to your life and the lives of those around you. Happy baking!
Hi, Lucy. Can I ask you a thing? Yes, of course. Today is my day. I really want a gorgeous cake. Okay, let's start it. I'll make a perfectly cake for you, Sus. Okay, let's begin with our
Hello, my adorable friends. Today, I have an exciting story to share with you, so gather around and listen up. In a quaint village, there lived Rainbowy, a vibrant rainbow who longed for a friend. One day, she met Petal, a magical rainbow-colored flower. Their friendship bloomed, filling their world with color and joy, proving that the most beautiful bonds can form in unexpected places. What a fantastic tale! I've decided to make something special for you all, a beautiful rainbow cake. And guess what? We're adding some delicious strawberries on top too. Now, I'm going to whip up 6 bowls of buttercream, each corresponding to one of the rainbow's 6 vibrant colors. Which color do you like the most? Drop a comment below and let me know. Next up, the most crucial part of our day, the cake batter. I'll mix these various flours until they're perfectly smooth. Add a little sugar, some fresh milk, and a dash of vegetable oil. Then, I'll use my trusty whisk to blend all the ingredients into a uniform, smooth, and mouth-watering mixture. Doesn't it look perfect and scrumptious? Now, it's time to bake it. Are you a fan of melted chocolate? I want to decorate my cake with some white chocolate drizzles. They'll look like cascading waterfalls. Let's melt these white chocolate chunks. Next, I'll cut this cake into 3 equal parts. Hey there! It's time for us to decorate our cake together. I've always loved the moment of piping buttercream generously all over the cake's surface. Then, I'll smooth it out beautifully. Oh, I adore it so much. Now, it's time to paint the rainbow colors onto the cake's canvas. That's right, don't forget the melted chocolate we made earlier. It's going to make our cake even more fabulous. Just look at these adorable tiny strawberries. Would you like to try one? And there you have it. Our fantastic rainbow cake is complete. Let's bring it out for display and enjoy it together. Let me take a bite and see how it tastes. Oh my goodness, it's so delicious. I want more and more. Hi everyone, I'm Lucy in town. I'm racing against time to get the ingredients to make a rainbow cake. While I'm making it, I'll tell you a story about the benefits of being on time. There was a little girl named Lily. Lily was a kind and hardworking girl. She always tried her best to do everything right, including being on time. She knew that being on time was important because it showed that she was responsible and respectful of other people's time. One day, Lily's teacher assigned her class a homework project to create a presentation about their favorite animal. Lily was excited about the project and decided to choose her favorite animal, the panda. She spent hours researching pandas and gathering information about their habitat, diet, and behavior. She also created a beautiful poster with pictures of pandas and facts about them. Lily was so excited about her presentation that she couldn't wait to share it with her class. She practiced her presentation over and over again, making sure that she knew everything she wanted to say. The day of the presentation arrived, and Lily was feeling a little nervous. She knew that everyone in the class was going to be presenting their projects, and she didn't want to forget anything. But she took a deep breath and told herself that she had done her best, and that was all that mattered. When it was Lily's turn to present, she walked up to the front of the class and smiled at her teacher and classmates. She started her presentation by telling everyone about the panda's habitat, which is in the mountains of China. She then talked about the panda's diet, which consists mainly of bamboo. She also talked about the panda's behavior, which is mostly solitary. Lily's classmates were all very interested in her presentation. They asked her questions about pandas, and she was able to answer them all. She was so happy that she had been able to share her knowledge about pandas with her class. After Lily's presentation was over, her teacher praised her for doing such a great job. She told Lily that she was proud of her for being on time, for working hard, and for giving a wonderful presentation. Lily felt very proud of herself too. She knew that she had done her best, and that was all she could ask for. From that day on, Lily continued to be on time for everything she did. She knew that being on time was important, and she wanted to make sure that she was always respectful of other people's time. She also knew that being on time would help her to be successful in school and in life. Being on time is a good habit. It helps you complete your work effectively and shows respect for others. Let's cultivate the habit of being on time right from today. I'm Lucy in the town, the storyteller. Let's follow me on this YouTube channel. Bye-bye, guys. Flour, butter, sugar, vanilla. Let's make a chocolate rainbow cake visually stunning baking project that combines the rich, indulgent flavor of chocolate with a burst of vibrant colors. We'll begin by putting eggs and flour into a bowl. Now, grab a whisk. Let's blend these ingredients vigorously until they harmoniously come together. Pour melted butter, milk, sugar, and vanilla extract into a bowl. Stirring diligently until the flour completely incorporates. Wow, amazing! The unicorn has cast a spell that turns my mixture into a mesmerizing rainbow concoction. With magical mixture, gently pour it into a cake mold, ready to bake. While the cake is baking, let's make a rainbow out of fondant. Seems to be missing something. Ah, there are still clouds under the rainbow. This is a rainbow of vibrant colors in the sky. After it bakes to perfection and cools, cut the cake into 3 equal parts. We will spread a thin layer of cream on the top of the cake to create a base layer. Next, frost the entire cake with chocolate cream. Use a spoon to spread rainbow cream around the bottom of the cake in a circular motion until the entire base is covered. As a final step, decorate the rainbow on top of the cake. Let's cut into this delicious cake and enjoy it together. Yummy, yummy!
What's this box? Oh, it's Kit Kat bites. I'll use them for baking. What a fantastic machine! Let's make lots of different colored buttercream. Time to make the cake now. Light up the fire. Slice the cake as usual. Covered with rainbow-colored buttercream. The melted chocolate layer looks so tempting. Finish by putting them on the cake. Such a great taste!
Wow, this is the first time I've seen this. It's so beautiful. Thank you, Unicorn. I'm going to turn this egg into a delicious cake. Let's start by making the sponge cake base together. First, crack the rainbow eggs into a bowl. Then add fresh milk, vegetable oil, and vanilla extract. Use a whisk to beat them until the mixture is well combined. Now, let's prepare another bowl. Pour in the all-purpose flour cornstarch. And sugar. Use a spoon to mix the dry ingredients together. Alright, pour the flour mixture into the bowl with the egg and milk mixture. Next, mix it all together until the batter is smooth. This is the recipe for a sponge cake base that's soft, fluffy, and incredibly delicious. Loved by many, you should try making it at home. Now, pop the mixture into the oven at 150 degrees Celsius, 300 degrees Fahrenheit. Next, we'll need some cream for decorating the cake. Right, add whipping cream, sugar, and a bit of melted butter. Whip it up. Divide the fresh cream mixture into 6 small bowls. Now, it's time for my favorite part. I'm going to add a touch of magic. I've been practicing this magic trick for a long time to show it to you. Do you like it? Wow, after baking, the cake smells of eggs and milk and it's wonderfully soft and fluffy. We're going to cut the cake into 3 equal layers. Doing this will make the cake more balanced. Pump a layer of buttercream on the bottom of the cake base. Place the first sponge cake layer on top and add another layer of buttercream on top of the cake. Repeat this with the remaining cake layers. Next, cover the entire cake with rainbow cream, spreading it evenly until the surface is smooth. Use melted chocolate to create a flowing effect around the edge of the cake. Rainbow and unicorns. All kids love the colors of the rainbow, don't they? I do too. Now, let's savor this amazing cake together. Yummy, yummy!
Why not make a cake out of it? No more delays. Put the yolk and the white in different bowls. What a handy tool this is! The oven is preheated. equal parts. Cover the entire cake with buttercream. A large and a small cake. The upper part will be a rainbow chocolate layer. Full rainbow combo. Getting set for a photo. La 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 la. Oh my stars!
Look at the size of this sweet potato. This is what we're gonna work with today. Alrighty, let's get the water boiling and peel this ginormous spud. Now, into the pot it goes. We want it soft and dreamy. Let's get our cake base going. Crack in those eggs, pour in the silky milk, and sprinkle some sugar. Whisk away, my friends. We're aiming for a cloud-like consistency, fluffy as a dream. I bet our sweet potato is ready now. Quick, let's scoop it out before it gets too mushy. Now mash it up and blend it into our cake mix. See, just like this. Pour time. Into the mold and ready to bake. And what's a cake without some fancy frosting? Right! Cream and sugar. Let's whip it into magic. Toss in the remaining sweet potato. And voila! A delectable sweet potato frosting. And now the fun part. Let's channel our inner artist. But first, slice that cake and pipe in some of that purple goodness. Doesn't this lilac shade look enchanting? What's your fave color? Drop a comment below. Guess what's next? Frosting icing the top. Sprinkle on some fairy dust. Oh, and look here. M&M candies. Who doesn't adore these? I know I do. Ta-da! Behold our decadent sweet potato masterpiece. Isn't she lovely? Let's give it a taste. Heavenly! The perfect blend of sweet cake and creamy potato. Thanks for joining me on this sweet journey. Remember to hit like and subscribe for more delicious adventures. Bye, sweet souls! Hello everyone, I'm Lucy in the town. Today, I would like to tell you the story of Prince Alexander. Don't worry, I will make a cake for you. Once upon a time, in the kingdom of Elysia, there was a young prince named Alexander. Unlike typical princes of lore and legend, Alexander had no desire for battle or conquest. Instead, he was a lover of knowledge, with a profound curiosity about the world and a heart full of compassion. Alexander's father, King Leonidas, was a fierce warrior who had expanded their kingdom through numerous battles. He hoped his son would follow in his footsteps, but Alexander's interests lay elsewhere. He spent his days in the vast library of the castle, poring over books about distant lands, ancient cultures, and exotic animals. The prince's true passion, however, was the study of the stars. He would spend countless nights on the balcony of his tower room, gazing up at the cosmos with his telescope, mapping stars, and dreaming of what lay beyond. On his 18th birthday, Alexander received a mysterious gift, an ancient map depicting a forgotten island marked with a symbol of a star. The map whispered of a hidden library, older than Elysia itself, said to hold knowledge from the beginning of time. Alexander knew he had to find it. Despite his father's initial disapproval, the king saw the determination in his son's eyes and reluctantly gave his blessing. Alexander set out on his journey, not with an army, but with a small, trusted crew, in the hope of discovering something that could benefit their kingdom and the world. Their journey was fraught with challenges. They braved stormy seas, navigated through treacherous waters, and faced mythical creatures. Alexander, with his sharp wit and wisdom, found ways to overcome these obstacles, often through peaceful means, showing his crew that brains could triumph over brawn. Finally, they reached the island. It was a place of wonder, with landscapes they had never seen and creatures of myth and legend. The heart of the island held the greatest wonder of all, an ancient, grand library, its shelves laden with scrolls and books, untouched by time. Inside, Alexander discovered knowledge that transcended anything known to his or the wider world. There were scrolls about technologies far advanced, medicinal herbs unknown to his kingdom's healers, and texts about peace treaties and governance that could change the way kingdoms interacted. With this treasure trove of knowledge, Alexander returned home. His father, seeing the wisdom his son had brought back, realized that there were different ways to make their kingdom great. Alexander used his newfound knowledge to enhance Elysia, introducing advancements that led to prosperity and peace, and fostering alliances with other nations through dialogue and mutual respect. Prince Alexander of Elysia became a legend, not as a conqueror, but as a pioneer of knowledge and peace. His legacy was a testament to the idea that true power lies not in dominion or might, but in wisdom, understanding, and the unquenchable thirst for learning. I'm Lucy in town, a talented and creative baker. And of course, don't forget to follow and like me if you enjoyed this video. My Oreo order arrived. Wow, I didn't think it was this big. Here's your money, delivery driver. Drive safely. Let's make a delicious and attractive Oreo cake. Hi there, lovely folks. I'm Jenny Bake, and I'm practically Oreo's biggest fan. First, we'll separate the white cream from the Oreo shell. And speaking of Oreos, have you ever heard their catchy slogan? It goes twist, lick, and dunk. You know what that means, right? Every time I watch an Oreo commercial, it's like an instant craving switch gets flipped. Now let's break up the Oreo cookies. I'll add them to the cake base in a little bit. Now let's prepare the cake base. We'll carefully crack the eggs into a bowl. Add a touch of sugar. And give it a good whisk until the sugar completely melts away. Next up, we're tossing in some melted butter, flour, and a bit of cornstarch. Mix all these splendid ingredients together until we're left with a smooth, lump-free batter. I'll add a little vanilla to increase the aroma of the cake. And remember to mix it well until the mixture is smooth. You can also replace the vanilla with honey. Pour that lovely cake batter into a round baking pan. But wait, we're not done yet. Sprinkle the Oreo crumbs on top and give it all a gentle mix. Off to the oven it goes. Our cake is in there slowly dancing to perfection. I must say, there's something incredibly satisfying about watching it bake. Now let's get artistic. We'll cut our cake into a semicircle shape. Like a slice of the moon on a starry night. Pump a little whipped cream onto the base of the cake. This will help fix the cake more firmly. Time for a blue truffle transformation. We're covering our cake with navy blue icing. And speaking of enjoying Oreos in the most delightful way during winter, here's a little tip. Pop an Oreo on top of a steaming cup of hot chocolate. Give it a moment to melt together. And then bask in the delightful blend of cookie goodness and rich, velvety chocolate. Let the rainbow cascade onto our cake as we decorate it with vibrant candies. Last but not least, the Oreo logo, the crown jewel of our masterpiece. So, we have completed an eye-catching and delicious cake. Cut the cake and enjoy. I can't resist the appeal of this cake. Wow, yummy yummy! Hello everyone, I'm Lucy in the town. Today, I would like to tell you about the hero known as Shadow Swift.
In the bustling city of New Haven, hidden beneath the cloak of everyday hustle, lived a superhero unlike any other, known to the world as Shadow Swift. Unseen, unheard, Shadow Swift was the guardian who kept watch when darkness fell. By day, Shadow Swift was just Jaden Carter, a mild-mannered librarian with a love for mystery novels and an unassuming smile. No one in the library where he worked could imagine that the quiet Jaden had a secret life. His power lay in his extraordinary speed and agility, coupled with the ability to blend into the shadows, making him virtually invisible. The origin of his powers was as mysterious as his nightly endeavors. It all began on a fateful evening when Jaden found himself caught in the crossfire of a strange cosmic event while walking home through an abandoned alley. A convergence of unknown cosmic energies struck him, leaving him with these incredible abilities. Jaden soon realized that with great power comes great responsibility. He became Shadow Swift, the silent protector of New Haven. His presence was a myth, a whisper among the people, a story parents told their children.
Here you are.
Thank you. Oh no, the candy has fallen.
My condolences about the candy box. I'll get you another box.
Thank you very much. If you're in trouble, just whisper, and Shadow Swift will be there, they'd say. His most challenging adversary was Vortex, a former scientist turned villain, whose experiments with black holes had gone horribly wrong. Vortex possessed the power to create vortexes that could swallow anything into a void. His aim was to engulf New Haven into an endless abyss, as revenge against those he blamed for his transformation.
The city's fate hung in the balance on a stormy night when Vortex unleashed his most powerful vortex at the heart of New Haven. Buildings began to crumble, and chaos ensued. It was Shadow Swift's ultimate test. Using his unmatched speed, Shadow Swift evacuated people from the danger zone, luring in and out of the shadows. He then confronted Vortex, moving too fast for the villain's eyes. As Vortex generated vortex after vortex, Shadow Swift darted around, creating a trail of In a split-second decision, Shadow Swift leaped into the vortex, grabbed Vortex, and used his incredible speed to reverse the spiral, saving both the city and his adversary. As dawn broke, the citizens of New Haven woke up to a city unscathed, with tales of a shadowy figure dancing in the storm, saving everyone from imminent doom. Vortex, now powerless, was handed over to the authorities. Jaden Carter returned to his quiet life, his secret safe, but always watchful, always ready to become Shadow Swift. And so, the legend continued. A hero living in the shadows, a whisper of hope in times of despair, proving that sometimes, the most powerful heroes are the ones we never see but always believe in. I'm Lucy in Town, a talented and creative baker. And of course, don't forget to follow and like me if you enjoyed this video. Give you a cake. Thank you for the candy box.
What a surprise. Thank you.
Hello, Lucky.
If you choose correctly, I'll give you a gift. I'm going to hide him here.
Is it you inside there, Lucky?
Oh no, you guessed it right. Here's your reward.
Thanks, Lucky. I'll use it to make a delicious cake. First, we'll pour fresh milk, vegetable oil, and sugar into a small bowl. Use a whisk to mix until the sugar is completely dissolved. In another bowl, crack the rainbow eggs that Lucky gave us. Separate the egg yolks and add them to the milk mixture. Add sugar and beat the egg whites well. Beat the egg yolk and milk mixture similarly to the egg whites. Add flour to the egg mixture. Mix well. Now, we'll combine the two mixtures in a large bowl. Use a whisk to beat until the mixture becomes smooth and creamy. It's a piece of cake. Watch me perform some magic here. Can you imagine that after baking, this will turn into a vibrant rainbow cake? Let's wait and see the results. While we wait for the cake to bake, I'll shape some fondant. Can you guess who I'm going to create? Here's a hint. It's related to Lucky. Our fluffy sponge cake is almost ready. Wow! Isn't this random rainbow color quite beautiful? Can you see it too? Now, stack on the first layer of cake. Inject some of that vibrant cream to cover the layer, and repeat the process with the remaining cake layers. Once you've got your layers all in place, it's time to cover the cake's surface and sides with more of that delicious cream. Smooth it out with care, and brace yourself for a tense moment. Decorate with eye-catching rainbow fondant around the cake. Next up, a pair of rainbow wings. Now, can you guess which character this is? Comment and let me know. I love reading your comments and appreciate your love and support for my channel. It makes me really happy.
Finally, let's add some rainbow ice cream cones as the unicorn's hair. This unicorn cake is as adorable as Lucky. I hope you had a chance to try out this recipe. And if you enjoyed this video, be sure to check out my cake playlist. Thanks for watching.
Join me in making that rainbow watermelon. This combo is for jelly making. It's wearing ocean blue. Blend with a spectrum of colors. Start pouring into the mold. Pour each color into rainbow layers. Looks really creative. Tastes great.
Hey there, my fantastic bakers! Today, we're embarking on a mouth-watering journey that'll awaken your passion for baking. The magical strawberry quest. Who doesn't love strawberries? These little red wonders are like nature's candy. And I've got a secret story to tell. Once upon a time, in a land where sugar and flour danced in the air, there lived two culinary delights, strawberries and cakes. Strawberries, with their vibrant red hue and juicy sweetness, were the epitome of summer's bounty. Cakes, with their fluffy layers and endless flavor combinations, were the embodiment of baking magic. Despite their shared passion for sweetness, strawberries and cakes had never truly collaborated. Strawberries lived in their sun-kissed fields, their plump bodies bursting with flavor, while cakes resided in cozy kitchens, their fragrant aromas filling the air. They were like two ships passing in the night, unaware of the culinary masterpiece that awaited them. One day, a curious baker named Jenny ventured into the strawberry fields. As she wandered through the rows of vibrant berries, she couldn't help but be captivated by their sweet aroma and juicy texture. An idea began to spark in her mind. And so, our brave adventurer, Jenny, decided to embark on a quest. Her mission: to gather the rarest ingredients from the forest, unlock the hidden recipe, and bake the most extraordinary strawberry shortcake ever. On her journey, met a cast of quirky forest creatures who helped her find the sweetest, juiciest strawberries, the fluffiest cream, and the most tender cake layers. It wasn't easy. They faced trials and tribulations. But Jenny's determination never wavered. After many adventures, Jenny finally stumbled upon a hidden recipe book tucked inside an ancient tree hollow. It was written in the language of the forest. filled with secret ingredients and magical incantations. Jenny, being the fearless baker he was, decided to give it a shot. With the help of his forest friends and the magical recipe, Jenny returned to her bakery, her heart filled with inspiration. She carefully selected the plumpest, juiciest strawberries, their red hue contrasting beautifully against the white kitchen counter. With a whisk in hand, she began to transform the berries into a culinary masterpiece. As the cake baked, its golden crust turning a tempting shade of brown, the aroma of strawberries and vanilla intensified, filling every corner of the bakery. Jenny's heart pounded with excitement, eager to witness the magical transformation of her creation. Finally, the moment arrived. Jenny carefully removed the cake from the oven, its golden crust glistening under the warm kitchen lights. The steam that rose from the cake carried with it the irresistible scent of strawberries and vanilla, a symphony of fragrances that promised the taste of heaven. So, my young bakers, remember the story of Jenny and her strawberry quest. Let it inspire you to embark on your baking adventures, whether big or small. Because in the world of baking, there are endless possibilities, just waiting to be explored. Happy baking! Hey, Molly, why are you eat my fondant? Go and take me other fondant.
Hello, little adventurers. I'm Lucy, your storyteller. Today, I want to share a tale about a young lion named Leo. He was about to learn a big lesson about facing fears. So snuggle up and listen closely. In the vast, sun-kissed savanna, where the grass dances with the wind, lived Leo. Unlike other lions known for their bravery, Leo had many fears. He was scared of the dark, of thunder, and even his own shadow. One day, the Lion King announced a challenge for the young cubs. At the top of the mountain of fear, he declared, lies a golden mane. Whoever brings it back will earn their place among the bravest lions of the savannah. Leo's heart sank. The mountain was the scariest place he could imagine. Despite his trembling paws, Leo decided to face his fears. I may not be the bravest, he thought, but I must try. So, he began his journey, the shadow of the great mountain looming ahead. As he climbed, night fell, and darkness enveloped the savannah. Leo shivered but remembered his father's words, courage isn't the absence of fear, but the triumph over it. He roared into the night, and his fear of the dark faded. Suddenly, a storm broke. Thunder roared, lightning flashed, and Leo's fear threatened to overwhelm him. But he found shelter under a cave and realized that thunder was just a sound, and lightning, a spark of fleeting light. At dawn, Leo reached the summit. The golden mane was there glowing with the promise of bravery. As he took it, his fear of heights, the dark, and the storm all seemed so small from the top of the world. Leo returned a hero, not because he wasn't afraid, but because he dared to face his fears. And remember, my brave friends, you too can conquer your fears just like Leo did. Until our next story, be bold, be brave, and be kind. Bravery is a journey. Leo's ascent of the mountain of fear symbolizes the process of confronting and overcoming one's fears. It's a journey that requires perseverance and courage. The story illustrates that courage isn't about not feeling fear, but about facing and overcoming it. Leo is scared but chooses to act despite his fears, which is a true act of bravery. By showing that even a lion, an animal typically associated with bravery, can feel fear, the story normalizes fear as a natural emotion that everyone experiences. Leo's decision to take on the challenge, despite his initial hesitation, teaches that taking small steps toward facing our fears can lead to significant personal growth and self-discovery. The wise words of Leo's father act as a source of encouragement. This highlights the importance of having supportive figures who believe in us and offer words of wisdom. Leo discovers his inner strength by facing the scary mountain, the darkness, and the storm. This teaches children that they have more courage within them than they might realize. By facing various fears along his journey, Leo learns that some fears are not as threatening when confronted. This reflects the idea that experience can diminish the power of fear. Reaching the summit and claiming the golden mane signifies that when you overcome your fears, you emerge victorious, gaining confidence and a sense of accomplishment. The story illustrates that courage isn't about not feeling fear, but about facing and overcoming it. Leo is scared but chooses to act despite his fears, which is a true act of bravery. I'm Lucy, storyteller and the best baker. Let's follow my YouTube channel to watch more story. Love you guys.
Hey there, awesome viewers! Welcome to my kitchen. Today, I've got a super sweet adventure for you. And it's all about one thing, chocolate. You know, there's something truly magical about chocolate. It's like a tiny piece of happiness that melts in your mouth. But what really got me hooked on chocolate was the day I discovered its superpower. The power to turn ordinary moments into extraordinary ones. I remember the time when I was about your age, and I decided to bake my very first chocolate cake. It was a rainy day, and I was feeling kinda bored. So, I gathered some simple ingredients: flour, eggs, sugar, and of course, chocolate. I mixed them all together, and I remember thinking, wow, this looks like a chocolate tornado. I poured the batter into a pan and popped it into the oven. And oh boy, the kitchen started smelling like a chocolate wonderland. And there it was, my very first chocolate cake, standing tall and proud. I felt like a baking superhero. The moment I took a bite, I was hooked. The rich, velvety chocolate flavor. It was like a taste of heaven. I shared it with my imaginary friend, Mr. Fluffikins, who said it was the best cake he'd ever tasted. And that's when I realized the magic of chocolate. It's not just a tasty treat. It's a way to turn ordinary days into extraordinary adventures. From that day on, I was hooked on baking. I started baking cakes, cookies, brownies, anything I could think of. I loved experimenting with different flavors and ingredients. And I was always eager to try new recipes. Baking became more than just a hobby for me. It was a way to express my creativity and share my love with others. I would bake cakes for my friends and family, and they would always rave about them. I even started a baking business from my home. I would bake cakes for birthdays, weddings, and other special occasions. I was so proud of myself for turning my passion into a business. But even though I'm now a professional baker, I still love to bake for fun. It's a way for me to relax and de-stress. And it always brings me back to my childhood. So if you're ever feeling stressed or down, I recommend baking something calculating. It's sure to put a smile on your face. Thanks for joining me today, my young baking wizards. Stay tuned for more magical moments in the kitchen. Until next time, happy baking! Great! Uncle, please sell me a red ice cream.
Here's mine. Give one more to me as a promotion, Lucy.
Thank you, Uncle. Hey there, young explorers. I'm Lucy, and today, I've got a tale about a little turtle named Timmy who discovered the magic of confidence. So, get cozy, and let's dive into our story. Deep in the heart of the Whispering Woods, the animals were abuzz with excitement. They were preparing for the annual talent show, where every creature, big and small, showcased their unique abilities. Timmy Turtle wanted to join, but he felt his shell was too heavy, his steps too slow, and his voice too soft. Every day, Timmy watched the others practice. Lenny the lark sang with a voice that touched the clouds, while Benny the bunny hopped in loops that dazzled the eye. Timmy sighed, how can I ever compete with them? His friend, Sally Squirrel, saw his sadness and whispered, "Timmy, it's not about being the best, it's about being your best." With Sally's words, Timmy's perspective began to change. He started to practice, not to outdo others, but to express himself. He found rhythm in his slow steps, music in his soft voice, and his shell. Well, it turned out to be a fantastic drum. The night of the talent show arrived. One by one, the animals performed, and the crowd cheered. Timmy's turn came, and as he took the stage, his heart wobbled like a leaf in the wind. But then, he remembered Sally's words, took a deep breath, and began. Timmy's performance was unlike any other. It was serene and gentle, yet filled with heart. The woods were silent, then erupted into applause. Timmy learned that confidence wasn't about being loud or fast. It was about being true to oneself, and that was enough to shine. The story teaches children the importance of accepting themselves as